I think I stopped hitting the YouTube with the starting soon screen since they don't have any music to listen to. So I just start them when I get here. Makes more sense that way. What up, y'all? Machine, what's happening? Crafty with the raid. I actually didn't even hear that come through. Anyhow, ideally tonight's gonna be preparing for the 150 push, depending on how many keys and how easy it is for me to finish off my gear. We'll push tonight. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. It was like right when I started. Okay. Yeah, I guess it depends on how easy it is for me to reforge my gear. I guess the latter good pieces I need. I thought about like continuing to push for shadow, but I'm probably not going to. I'm actually kind of fine with the one key 145 with the with the echoing fury. So I might just leave that as is. You're like 9 hours in Star Citizen. Oh, did you hear about the multiplayer, the campaign co-op for Monster Hunter Wilds being kind of janky or kind of jank or whatever? Like it's fine after like it's fine after the campaign, but during the campaign it's a bit rough. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, I can make sure I'm not like, because I'm not hearing two different sources. All right, here we go. Okay. So yeah, we do just keys, gems, and keys, gems, and mats for reforging. We'll see how far that takes us.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
What with the sub? 15 months, sir. What's going on? I gotta work on my past 1 year badges, man. At some point. Oh, also, I got me a new computer chair because I actually didn't realize this one was broken until I don't know what I did, but I took another good look at it and realized that like it no longer like the back no longer kind of sits up straight or whatever, which explains a lot. And considering my condition, I need to make sure that my computer chair actually computer chairs correctly. So got me another one, but I have to put all that together. What game do you need to purchase to have access to all season 34? Just Diablo 3. I don't even think you can even buy the vanilla version of the game by itself anymore. So it's basically Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls. That's it. There's nothing else you need to do.
Are you ready? What a steal. Do come back again.
I'm overburdened.
Hello, that will look nice on you. Can't win every time.
Okay.
See you soon.
That is too expensive.
Okay, so we're gonna do. I guess I could do some Echoing Nightmares. Do this for gems. Should have I should have enough gems to augment and be fine, but in fact, yeah, let's not even. I'm gonna just do the regular. Okay, and then Let's see. That's a lot of Z stuff I'm missing. Did I like salvage a bunch of things by accident for the Z? I probably did, but oh well. Oh yeah, I still don't have an ancient restraint. Oof. So we'll do that. Then, so I won't need that. We'll do city aim, ambush, all awake, throw the hunt. So we need Seath. I don't think so. Focus mine? Nah. Where's your gloom? Daniel Wolf. And we'll do bowlers, I guess.
I've dug up some new things.
And yeah, I guess that should be it. I guess we'll throw it down in here for now. Having the right check can make a big difference. Yeah. So like this chair was good. I guess over time I didn't know something was breaking down. I just didn't know. But yeah, like it won't stay in the upright position. It just kind of just leans back a bit. And like I took the chair apart and tried to put it back together, and I couldn't. And like the problem was actually like inside the inside, and I couldn't get to it. So I'm like, okay, that's not good. Considering I do sit a bit, and you know I'm having issues sitting, I guess you could say. I was like, okay, let me not play with this, and just go ahead and just get a new chair. It's okay. Okay, make sure I got everything I need. Cool. Good map. Yeah, I already a little interesting. My resources not as good as I was hoping or would like for it to be. I wonder how that's gonna be like against the Rift Guardian, or like single target. Like as long as I'm hitting a lot of things, I'm fine. But On like a single target though? I don't know. When Jay was up. Oh no. Ow. Atonement. Guess I'll sell after each one. I wonder if I need to go bat. I mean, I shouldn't need to. I don't think so. Because I mean, I guess when we did this before, I probably could have used Justice is Served. Is that the hatred regen I used back then? For the whatchamacallit? What game was up, man? Eric, what's going on? Yeah, I was supposed to only take off Sunday, but also I was dead tired yesterday as well. Like beyond tired. Yeah, we'll see how far I get tonight in general with the prep. If the prep goes by pretty quick, I might actually do make a couple of attempts tonight for the 150. But if it takes me like 3 hours or whatever like that to prep, then I'll probably just keep prepping and just have enough to make sure I can do a big run tomorrow. You mean pit pushing the P3? Well, it's greater with pushing basically, but it's a similar concept. It's just considerably better in Diablo 3 than it is in Diablo 4. But that'd be fishing evolve for sure. You're offended. I was listening to you straight up 3-hour hate speech on pit pushing. On D4. Is it any different in D3? I mean, yeah, because the strategy is different. Like when you pit push in Diablo 4, like the strategy between pit pushing and doing speeds is like legit the same thing. Like the way you play on the way. Oh, whoops. Yeah. The way that you play a pit at the high level is the exact same way you play it in the speed run. There is no strategy. There is no like, I gotta find, or make use of your pylons in a strategic way. There is no pulling of mobs for AoE builds. So like everything is very stagnant when you're pushing. And Diablo 3 is a bit different because the way you play pit pushes, or sorry, GR pushes is vastly different than speed farming. Like you can't have the same mentality going in with your, you know, your build and think, oh well, I'll just play it the way I play speed farming. No, it's GR pushing is a whole different game in Diablo 3. And while it is just as frustrating fishing for like the right maps and the right mobs, stuff like that part is still frustrating. Don't get me wrong. That part is still just as dumb. However, the reward for getting a good map or a good mob type when you play it with the right strategy and stuff like that feels amazing. Like there's something about being able to play a GR correctly with the right strategies when you get the right map and the right mob type. In Diablo 4, that doesn't exist at all. It's just you're frustrated the entire time. And you don't like any part of what you're doing except for when you clear. So again, the initial problem of fishing is still there. That part sucks. That part, like, regardless of whether D3 or D4, that part still sucks. But, you know, what it takes to complete a high level GR versus a high level pit, that is vastly different. Metal, what's going on? So I don't mind doing it in Diablo 3, actually. But I refuse to do it in Diablo 4. Now, to be fair, not all sets or builds are fun to push within Diablo 3. Let's be honest. But there's definitely a significant amount of builds that you can push within D3 that feels fun. Like UE will always feel fun. And then there's also this own separate, like, you know, leaderboards for different sets and different builds. So you can play a build that you really like and compete against someone else playing that exact same build per se, or that exact same set or whatever. So sure, you have a main leaderboard, but you also have side leaderboards in which you can see who's really good at playing that particular set. And that part is fun because that makes playing offset builds or offset skills or whatever, like, there's a purpose. It's like, oh well, yeah, you can't really get high on the main leaderboards with this, but you can rank against other people who also are playing this specific set as well. So you get an idea. Oh well, you know, they might be good at Impale, but are they good at multi-shot, right? Or oh well, maybe they're good at Impale and multi-shot, but what about cluster arrow? Right, you know, like, you know, when you see like a person be able to take, you know, a high spot or a high rank on like all the Demon Hunter sets, you know, you think to yourself, oh man, this guy really knows the class in and out, like, can, you know. But so there's more incentive, and, you know, I don't know. There's zero thought. It's all the same all the time. Get multipliers on my button, clear the map. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that is unfortunately D4 in a nutshell. Yeah. And when I watch like the top clears, or when someone like makes me a top clear to a builder or whatever, I can literally tell you exactly what happens before it happens. I can literally tell you like literally what they're doing. And I could tell you which boss that they fought. I could tell you what strategy they use on that boss before, without even looking at the clear. It's that predictable. Because there is no like variance at all. Because it's all the same thing. Not the player's fault. It's just the way the game is. But like, I'll give you an example. You get somebody playing, not necessarily strafe UE. I don't want to say the strafe UE, but like you get someone playing a regular UE multi-shot set, and you have them push. You can definitely tell who knows what they're doing with UE and who doesn't. Like the styles are different. Not only the styles are different, but you could tell who like really can micromanage that set. Like there's a big difference between someone good playing that set and someone, you know, unfortunately bad playing that set. There's a like the difference is night and day, and you can literally see it. D4, I mean, as long as you got the gear, you don't die. you don't die. You can tank through all the, you know, pick guardian stuff, and you never have to move or do anything other than just DPS. Basically, that's it. Which begs the question, I don't know why. I guess they decided to do a, you know, bring over, you know, a weaker version of GRs and D4 and then not finish it. I guess I don't know if that makes sense. Like it's a considerably worse version of Greater Rifts. I would have almost been okay if they didn't include Pit, honestly, and just focus on the rest of the end game stuff and give us like vertical progression in the front of Hordes instead. I don't know, but someone like me, the potato, getting hit by everything. It's a shame because otherwise I really like the game. I'm just saying though, Eric, on YouTube, I think the player base deserves better. We deserve better, man. We deserve better. Been convincing to play D3 lately. This is a great season to do it. Oh no. Oh well. I got smacked by a meteor. What do I need the gamble for? Sure, it's actually okay. How about gloves?
You look like you could use a new item. What a steal. Ooh, that's nice.
I need to go back.
Putting together that Ramirez punch man is so dumb how fast multiplier goes up. It's funny because that was not the strat back then. Like in season, like you couldn't do that in season 30 and in season 20. What, season 27? I think this was season 27 is this season's theme or whatever. Yeah, that wasn't a thing then. So it's kind of interesting to see that, you know, as a thing. I mean, obviously, you know, Alter and some of the buffs that, you know, Remy got in the meantime since then made that possible. But yeah, is interesting because that wasn't the case then. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. So we got a better glove. That's good. We still need a better helm. Shoulder is fine. Definitely helm is the weak spot. Unfortunately, we don't get double legendaries on the helm because that's broken, which sucks. So we'll have to reforge a helm.
I didn't even know I had that thing. You look like you could use a new. Wow, isn't that nice?
Hey, Shinden, what's going on, man?
Potato, 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 potato,
Decoy.
potato. Hey.
Speaking of which, probably should finish out my Enchantress, huh? Actually, like make a character and like reroll some of these affixes or reroll some of these things so I can get the right intelligence or whatever. Honestly, it's really just this, right? Like that really matters. It's just getting that cooldown to 10% from 5. Everything else is just like whatever. The only has 12 now. How's he not dropping 60? What quarter? When I played OG D2 and D4, D3 had a super rough stuff from what I remember, but now it seems like a lot of fun. To be honest with you, Metal Monarchy, basically all Diablos had a rough start. With Diablo 1 maybe being debatable, depending on, you know, how you look at it, but yeah, I mean all the Diablos had a rough start. But yes, D3 had a painfully rough start. But it did get better over the years. Play with the light glasses on. Alright, that'll be the next one. Been playing PoE this league since I like PoE too, honestly. I like PoE more than you did before. Well, I guess now because you actually understand some of the systems that are kind of similar, but maybe have a different flavor. Now that you play PoE 2, it's probably easier to appreciate PoE 1. Unfortunately, I can never really do PoE 1 because no matter what I understand or learn, for me it's the combat. So like that will never change. Unfortunately, as long as that never changes, I can't see myself ever getting into it. What am I doing? Should be doing ballistics here for now. Fill my was up. Playing the Cobra Last Shadow. Be kind of interesting because I have like no idea what my damage is like right now. Like if it's gonna be enough for like the 150 or not. I assume so. Paragon wise, it should be fine. But I'm also gonna be doing fire and not physical, which should be fine considering I don't have to give up a passive like I normally would. But I guess we'll see. Because normally when you do fire versus physical, you have to give up ambush for ballistics. When in this case scenario, you don't have to give up ambush at all for fire. So like, there's a special case scenario where fire still makes sense, especially single target. But we'll see. Robocop was up. 2-man GR 130. A minute and 59 seconds. Nice, nice. One floor orchestra. Oh yeah, well. And GM stats are the same as Carlos if you want more cooldown. I mean, yeah, pretty much. But I mean, if you're killing fast enough, you're getting cooldown from being able to reset or take off 10 seconds every time you kill an elite pack. So I mean, you should be fine even with just a little bit of cooldown when running NGM. You just gotta kill fast enough, like to keep your cooldown off of Vengeance, which is kind of the main thing there. That's why you see when people run NGM, they run like the lower GR speeds, but they do it like as fast as they can, because they have to lower that cooldown. You have to kill enough elites or kill elites often enough to lower that cooldown to make it worth it. Wish to actually fine tune the petrified to use to scale to 200 and give benefits, etc. Yeah. Actually, where do they fall off at? Like, what's the GR level? What's the level tier level that they fall off at? Actually, don't remember. Oh, you mean like rewards past 125 then? So I was like, wait a minute, you can still do them. You just don't get anything for going up to 200 right now. Yeah, you get a chance to get a copy shot. Yeah, that's really it. Yeah, pretty much.
You look like you could use a new item of. Oh, that's nice. Can I have it done?
I'm overburdened.
Let's see what happens, shall we? Do come back again. What a steal.
I think I really need any more augments, so I gotta augment 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, eventually 6, 7, 8 if I can get a ancient restraint, which ain't happening. With that being said, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we can stop doing screams then. Yeah, we can stop doing screams. Now it's keys, and then after keys, we'll do reforging of whatever I can reforge, I guess. After reforge, depending on what time it is, we might attempt a few 150s. If not, we'll just do the 150s tomorrow. What class you think can make it to 200? Probably like this season, probably like any class. Honestly, I mean, like if you actually like tried and like space out the pylons just right, yeah, I'm pretty sure like almost any class can really do 200. It's a matter of kind of like knowing, where the limit is in terms of your actual power versus when you actually take the conduit. and on the power pylons, etc. It's kind of really it.
Are you ready?
I gotta stop picking up items too. Let's go. I didn't even more season journey to keep me interested in words of play player. I really do need to grind E3 and do 150 at least achievement. I just get bored. Oh, you get bored with the monotonous Paragon grind. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But it also feels like you're. I guess the thing is in Diablo 3 though. As weird as I'm gonna say this, because I kind of, was a critic of the infinite scaling Paragon system, basically. Technically, well, not really infinite, but like you'll never reach cap in the season type infinite-ish type thing. Is at least when you log on and you play, even if you don't find any gear that's an upgrade or whatever, you still feel like you made some sort of progress because of the Paragon. Like, it doesn't really feel like that even in Diablo 4. Because generally speaking, you end up getting all the nodes you kind of want at like, Paragon 250, 260 range or whatever. Even before then, maybe 240, depending on what class of build you're playing. And so all the other stuff is just like +5 dex. Well, or sorry, +5 main stat. The +5 main stat has a little more value in D3 per se than it does in Diablo 4. So it really just feels really bland the moment that you've gotten all 5 boards and you got the nodes you wanted. The nodes that actually make somewhat of a difference, I guess. Because like really, you're trying to push pivot like that, going from Paragon 270 to 300 is like not gonna make a difference. This song though, they fixed it in D3 Reborn, bro. They need to do that, but like the beginning. I would totally like if they did that, but I don't know if I would want like a Reaper of Souls one or like a vanilla D3 Reborn where they kind of keep that difficulty but actually make it to where drops actually can drop. Like keep the auction house away from it, but just bring it back to loot 2.0. But with the difficulty of like the beginning of D3 vanilla, I actually would enjoy that. Maybe beat 150 or higher, you get a free gem upgrade for any gem plus the Whispering Atonement. Yeah, I'd be okay. I'd be cool with that. Yeah, I mean anything other than like what's there now. It feels so empty, past 125. I might still pick up range though, because I might be able to give me a good restraint or something. Oh, Goblin pack. Still wish we could actually close Nephilim Rifts though. That'd be nice. King Titan was up.
I am returning to town.
Is it a new season or something? I mean, it came out like new season came out like 2.5 weeks ago. But yeah, season 34. It's one of the more favorite seasons, the Sanctified Powers or whatever, Angelic Crucibles, whatever, however you want to call it. So people have came back to play. Yeah, I just jumped in late though, so like I got in like a week or some change after the season's been out. So I'm like kind of on catch up mode ish somewhat, but I've been playing pretty casually. Things seem as it was up. You said that I re-rolled to a Dance of Knives and there's a difference astounding. I consider stuff maneuver, but I gotta believe there's something wrong with precision at the moment. But I think that's what I was kind of saying. I was trying to say at first, like in general, like precision builds right now. Oh, it's not precision builds. It's not necessarily precision per se. It's just right now, like Barrage. I would say Rapid Fire and Pen Shot are just really not in a great spot, especially since you can't really like Barrage doesn't do a good job of taking advantage of Shadow Clone as much at all. And right now the meta is Shadow Clone. Whereas with Dance of Knights, if you're following the guide, obviously Shadow Clone is kind of carrying there. Because it's actually, like, Shadow Clone is actually pretty good with Dance of Knives. That's what I was trying to say earlier. It's just like Barrage just doesn't really get the benefit. But yeah. We'll see what happens mid-season or next season, whichever. Yeah, your car's the only 300 Paragon. I'm worried about the upcoming season 4. It didn't knock out the part. The thing is that the season theme wasn't the issue. I think the season theme was actually okay. It's, there was no changes to the actual base content of the game. I seriously doubt they go another season without making no changes, but I guess we'll see. I'm sure there'll be a campfire soon, like they always do, talking about the mid-season patch or whatnot. So There's no content. The content is there. We just blow past it so quickly and invalidate it so quickly that we don't. There's no reason to play the content after a certain point. It's there. I mean, literally, if they add a vertical progression to legit everything, or added like a T5 where it was actually difficult to progress, then that would technically be content without them having to change a single thing about the content. It's just that the game right now isn't tuned for people who like to play long term. And that's it. Right? Great for casuals. Like great for those who, play maybe 2 hours a week, if that. They have more than enough to chew through. But if you're someone who plays maybe 15, 20 hours a week, yeah, you're done in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. They do the same thing next season, even though it's a good season. Well, like I said, I really doubt they don't touch the actual content in the game for a third season straight. I doubt that that's going to be the case. Granted, with the amount of things that they did do this season in terms of quality of life, the armory is a big thing. Lots of class changes and whatnot. They did do a lot. They just didn't touch the content, which I still think is a kind of a mistake. I would have had them do less class changes and them touch the content than to do all the things they did and then not touch the content. But my theory is that there will be changes to actual content next season. I seriously doubt that they have no plans for that. I'm sure they know. Whether the changes will be good or not will be a different story. Right? Like whether it'll be worth it, that would be debatable, right? But I don't think that they won't just do nothing like they did this season about the content. But it does irk me that they haven't, because like I said, like great, we got all the new toys, we got pretty cool stuff and whatnot, pretty good quality of life things. But if we're doing it in the exact same environment with no changes and no long-term keep me here type candlestick or whatever, then yeah, it's going to be about a week and a half, 2 week season basically. Again. So
Wow, isn't that nice?
My pack is full.
Such a brave.
nah, I do think
Ooh, that's nice.
I'll put it to you this way. I don't know if this would be good or bad. I guess
Fate's smile.
I'm trying to be as neutral as possible with it. But given that like Adam Jackson is now gone, like I don't know if direction changes will happen in a sense, because remember he was a lead.
Well,
It's only but so much he can do as a lead anyway, so it's not like he had a lot of power. It's just he was a lead. I wonder if there will be like changes to how they go about certain things. I guess the idea will be how much influence did he really have in general over things. And I guess we'll know soon. I guess soonish. Whether that's like next season or the season after. So I guess I'm interested to kind of see what happens going forward. Because of course, with you kind of losing your lead, whoever steps up to the plate past that point, I mean, there ought to be some differences. Whether that's good or bad, I have no idea, because I've always thought highly of Adam Jackson, so. Did they announce who the new lead class designer is? No. Machine. Adam and Sleepy Joe.
Your valor is unsurpassed.
I haven't seen any of the Joes in a while either. I wonder what they're doing. Not what they're doing, I guess. I'm sure they're working, but like, it's interesting that we haven't seen their faces in like what appears to be like 6 months, like half a year. We haven't seen them, right? Over half a year, it has to be. You got the 441. You're under NDA. I mean, yeah, I'm under NDA. Do I have the 441? Not always. I'm gonna tell you this much. I really don't know more than what you guys know about any of that. They're not gonna tell us what happened behind the scenes. So, like, I mean, we're not, partners are not gonna know that information. Ever since he was falling asleep on the stream, we haven't seen him. Do you think he's still asleep, or?
I'm still waiting.
I mean, well, I wouldn't say they're great PR people, so maybe they just decided the best not to have them going forward. So why do they keep having the guy who talks about the season theme? Why is he still talking about season themes? He's not great with that either. In fact, he literally makes what would have been or could have been something exciting sound really boring. And yet he still has his speaking job, I guess, for campfire chats. Clover, what's going on? Just hiring me for Alf fake hype.
I am returning to town.
How am I doing? I'm alright. The keys I already have already. 49. Actually, don't know how many keys I'm gonna actually farm. Because I don't really know how much I'm gonna actually need. It might be a hell of a lot. Who knows? I should be able to get enough area damage and whatnot to kind of make it to have a fair chance at the 150. This may be a hot take. Like, I don't know how you guys feel. You know, I'm sure we got some Kendrick fans here, right? You know, I'm a fan of Kendrick too as well. The one thing I will say that I feel like is like the weakest part of Kendrick's or Kendrick in general is literally his delivery. Like, I think it's like a good chunk of like how he delivers, like his delivery, honestly. Seriously, like it is. This is like when people have to ask what is he saying, you know, then, and we're not talking about like in terms of whether you understand it or not, but like being able to like actually hear the words. Like you think mumble rap, right? But like you listen to him, like Kendrick sometimes, and then you listen to like some actual mumble rap, and it's really not that far off when it comes to when it comes to delivery itself. Obviously, what Kendrick is saying is, you know, way superior than any other mumble rapper, period, whatever, right? But it's like his delivery is not clean. You listen to Eminem, like you know what he's saying. It's very clean. You know what I'm saying? It's not really even a Drake versus Kendrick thing. It's just literally Kendrick in general, where it's just like, you know, like,
I need to go back.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like you kind of have to like, I put it this way, like when you play back his songs or whatever, you're playing back to kind of see if you missed like a double or a triple entourage, right? But you're also playing it back because you probably may not have heard something that he actually said. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, I'm surprised no one really kind of you know, presents that type of criticism. It's not like a terrible criticism, don't get me wrong. I mean, based on like versus everything else he's really good at, like that's just a very small minor thing. But I'm surprised people don't really talk about it because it's actually kind of true, where it's like it's really like, it's really not that clean, the delivery. Like, it almost sounds like Dr. Dre a little bit, where it kind of sounds sluggish. I mean, it sounds cool. It's like, it vibes, but it's not clean. I don't really know how to really describe it past that. So Drake is damn near spoken word, true, I guess. Depending on people that say, "Oh no, I don't mind his voice." Like I'm not a hate of like, you know, genetics, like, you know, voice box genetics, not at all whatsoever. I just think that, you know, I think he could be a little more, you know, rap with a little bit more clarity. Some songs he do. That's the thing. Like if he has like a singing part and like a chorus or something like that, it's pretty easy to understand what he's saying. But like, you get him on a verse, especially when he starts like spitting a little faster, you're just like, you gotta like run that back. You gotta rewind that back and be like, wait, what did he say? Sort of thing. I mean, you know it's fire because it's Kendrick, but you're gonna run it back and be like, I wonder what he said. King Titan. He's the Bob Dylan of rap. Also think that as more recent development, he switched up his flow quite a few times over the year. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like even with this album, Damn, right? Like when that dropped, same thing. Like, you know, like, you know, Humble or whatever like that. Like I had to listen to that a couple of times because I just couldn't. I understood what he was saying, but sometimes it was kind of like, dude, like you're mumbling, man, a little bit. But I feel like you can't. I feel like the thing is that like it's always dangerous. You can't really criticize Kendrick because you get called a Drake fan, or whatever, or you know, like, you know, someone who's like practically almost goated at this time is like, how dare you say anything bad, or, you know, not bad, but anything that isn't like he's the god of, you know, whatever about him, you know, like you can't really criticize him on the internet and not get like destroyed. You know what I mean? And I think that's, if anything, that has to be more, because I can't be the only person that's like that had that thought, or am I the only person that had to listen to a song more than once because I couldn't literally hear what he was saying? Like I can't be the only one, right? I'm sure there are others, but I think we're just quiet because it's like, I don't want to be that guy to say something. The Kendrick is collaborating with SZA. He's also okay. That must be that excitement in his voice when SZA's around. That's what that is. You know, get a little excited in your pants, whatever like that. Change things change up, sir. Got you singing a different chord, literally. SZA is fine though. You.
must wait longer.
So I'm gonna King Titan said, I'm gonna be honest, the Super Bowl halftime show was ass, but the only thing people really wanted to hear from him was perform that song. So I made the Super Bowl halftime show. I'm gonna have to highly disagree with you on that one. Now that's a hot take. He kind of said it towards the very beginning, you know, putting it in layman's terms that people aren't gonna understand what he's saying, even though it's like literally right in front of your face. And he's right. Like he's 100% right on that one. But there was a clear multi-layered message he was trying to get across. And like if you didn't understand, like if you didn't understand the show, like what he was trying to do, then the message clearly went over your head. Now you can disagree with the message per se, right? I mean, it's your right to agree or disagree with the message that was being portrayed there, but she ain't all that to me. But each his own. I mean, looks wise, I mean, when I think fine, I think the whole package. I don't think just you know just ass and titties basically. Like yeah, I'm thinking personality too, just the vibe. I get the message, but you can't say that's a top 5 Super Bowl halftime. Well, it not okay. Whether it's top 5 or not, considering how many Super Bowl performances there have been, doesn't make it ass though. Like if it's not top 5, like let's say theoretically, if it's not top 5, it doesn't mean it's ass. It's like, oh well, if you're 5th, it's great, but if you're number 6, it's ass, right? Like there's a big difference between the two, right? Now, I wouldn't put it up there with like Michael Jackson's performance or anything like that. I mean, let's be honest. You know, I wouldn't do that. If you're reading this, it's probably Drake's best front to back record. See, I mean, Drake at his concerts are singing Kendrick's song. Nah, it's a bit much. Best part of Super Bowl was the end, the game over. I'll put it this way. I think rap beef is rap beef, right? I mean, that's if you understand the culture, it is what it is. The only issue I have with not like this being sung at the Super Bowl is the people who don't know about the culture or are definitely not in that culture, being exposed to something that, or being exposed to things that are meant to be an exaggeration for a rap beef battle. That's what I'm saying. Because when you got, and again, hear me out, guys. And you guys know I don't mean anything by it, but when you got a little 7-year-old white boy in the audience who might only listen to like, let's say some like, soft rock or something, and they hear what Kendrick is saying, he turns to his mom, he's like, is Drake really a pedo kind of thing? Like, at that point, you're just like, oh man, that's not where you want that to hit. Now in terms of like the hip hop culture, sure, you can, we understand that that's kind of an exaggerated claim. Those little kids don't get it, and when you're doing that at a Super Bowl, that's a bit much, right? But in my opinion, I think that's a bit much. But outside of that, though, I mean, if people are singing Kendrick songs at Drake's concert, then that's Drake's fault. I mean, that's your fault, Drake. Like, let's be honest. I mean, you lost. I mean, and then you have the audacity to try to sue I mean, you're gonna have to like hold the L on that. You said Drake was singing it? Oh, you said that's still an L though. I don't think nothing Drake does at this point. Nothing Drake does at this point will be a W, man. That's a straight L. You can't. Now, I'll put it this way. If he didn't try to sue or whatever and try to do like some, troll shenanigans, sure. But the moment you try to sue, man, you just, yeah, no. Nah, like, bruh, stop. You said Rihanna. You said you thought Rihanna's halftime show was better than Kendra's halftime show. Considering that Rihanna was like off key a chunk of that time. I mean, or I guess the parts that were actually live. I don't know about that. I guess I'm listening to it from like a musician's standpoint, but the performance was pretty good. But I don't think anyone knew that she was pregnant until the Super Bowl, until the halftime Super Bowl show. Listen to Drake trying to sue is insane to me because when he did a diss track to Kanye, he went below the belt with him, so that just shows how butthurt Drake was about it. I mean, Drake is the type of like, he can dish but can't take. And literally trying to sue for the same things that he actually benefited from at one point or another. I don't know, dude. You said you actually enjoyed the show with Kendra. Lots of little memes. That was pretty damn cool. It's insane. Lost so much credibility to a majority of his fan base. So that I don't think so. Drake is too big. Honestly, Drake is too big. To fail. To like lose the majority of his fans. Drake is just too big. You wanna know why I know that? Because Drake didn't lose momentum, or it took of his momentum when Pusha T did a diss track. And to be 100% honest with you, Pusha T's diss track was worse. Not worse, but like better. Like Pusha T's diss track like hit harder because it was things that we didn't know about Drake. Like lots of things we didn't know about Drake. Whereas like, I'm not saying Kendra's diss tracks aren't good, don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is, like, it was to the point where Drake couldn't even respond and didn't. And he still didn't lose momentum. And like we all thought of that was a huge L because he stayed quiet and all that crap that came out about him, you know what I mean? If that didn't like really hurt his music career, this ain't gonna do it either. Right now, we talk about it because it's still kind of hot. Like, it's Not Like Us is still a hot song right now. So every time we hear that, guess what we're thinking? We all about to sing that A minor song, like that A minor line, right? Like that's still fresh in our heads. But the moment that like that kind of goes away in about, you know, what, you know, 6-7 months to a year from now, Drake will come back and be doing his, you know, releasing this, you know, his chart pop songs or whatever that he does, right? And they're gonna vibe because people like them, right? And yeah, I mean, it just is what's it just is gonna be. You don't know because no one ever went that viral to some Drake. Pusha T did go viral for that. Ain't nobody in the culture, the era, industry that didn't talk about that when that happened. Because that was like, that was so revealing, man. But I will say Pusha T's song isn't as catchy because it's not a bop. It was a better diss track. It just wasn't a bop. Like Not Like Us is a bop. It's something that you can, like, you know, you can listen to multiple times and like play in the club or whatever. You know, Pusha T's diss track ain't that. Just like Ether wasn't that, right? Like Ether, like Nas's like diss track to Jay-Z, that's one of the best of all time. But like it wasn't played in clubs or anything like that. You know, it wasn't really like a bop, but it was a you know, like Not Like Us is a bop too. Just like back to back Drake's diss track to Meek Mill back to back, right? Like that was a bop. And that kind of, you know, that reigned for a while because it was a bop. And that was from Drake. And like it really wasn't that, I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't that good. But because it was a bop, people liked it. And they got played in the clubs and stuff like that. Beyonce had the best halftime show of all time. Debatable. Is it in your bop 10? Which also too, you gotta remember too that, you know, Kendrick isn't really known for bops. You know, usually like his songs and albums are usually kind of like a one and done. They're very, very good, but they don't really have like repeat play value. Like To Pepper Butterfly is that, for instance, right? Like you he had some really good songs on it, but it's like one of those like you listen to it once or twice because of the lyrical meaning, but you're not bumping out in your car. You know what I mean? Like generally speaking. So when Not Like Us came out and it was a bop from Kendrick, right? And it was a good song. Like, you know, that's not a combination we're used to seeing from Kendrick. That's why it blew the way it did. You thought that the Takeover was a better song than Ether? Really? Well, yeah, really? I'm thinking about it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I could be I mean, I could be honest that I am a bit biased for Nas. I'm not gonna not admit that. No one could say they won 5 Grammys on this track and not anywhere. Is that this track is so viable globally? You got the have older people, 60 years old, to young kids listening to the track. We also got to remember too, King Titan. We're also in the age of social media. Do you know how easy it is to get a song to share across platforms and generations? Do you realize how viral No Vaseline would have went if that if that beef came out today? Do you know how viral No Vaseline would have been? Like, but you have to understand, like back then, we didn't have all the social media platforms to spread all the whatevers, or someone could upload on TikTok and like that. Things get more viral nowadays because it's so much easier to get the presence. Whereas before that wasn't the case. So like I think it's disingenuous to say no one could have done that, only because of the fact that, like, let's be honest, like social media pushes for pushes a lot of that momentum, something that didn't exist back then. But I guarantee you, if No Vaseline played, or that came out when it, during that particular beef time or whatever, and today's social media, and also in a time where it's okay for African Americans to win Grammys too, whereas back then, I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm not taking anything away from Kendrick by any means. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, if there's stars aligned for that one, and it's well deserved. It is well deserved. But if you've been in the culture for a while, you just know. I think that's all I'm gonna say. Ether was more scathing, but the takeover I think had more replay value. Okay, yeah, okay. When it comes to I can see that. I can see that, yeah. Fair. Maybe not realize the other day, listening to Biggie Feels Weird due to Diddy's presence. Yeah. I'm still wondering like how much I'm still wondering how much like how involved Jay-Z really was. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have a point, but don't have one. Also, there's the reason why you don't have a point on that one, because music wasn't accepted the way it is. Fans, yeah, that makes it harder. It's that literally is the point. Right. So it makes it easier for someone to go viral if it's socially accepted now, right? That is part of the point. No? If it's more accepted now, people are going to be more open-minded about it. Whereas if Kendrick did that, let's say 30 years ago, different story.
I am returning to town.
I mean, it'll still be good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it'll still be good because it's Kendrick. But I mean, it will pretty much have the same flame as, like, let's say No Vaseline was. But I use No Vaseline because for those who know that beef and know that song and why that was so pivotal at the time. Again, if that beef and that song came out today and those labels were around when they were, I'm telling you, world be on fire. World be on fire. They even did an SNL skit, but not like us at the Super Bowl halftime show. But yeah, that was hilarious. He just said, take that. Take. Man, trust no billionaire. Is that your final answer, Winjay? Yeah, I do wonder how much like Jay-Z was really involved in that, man. But I think he's such a smart businessman nowadays that like he got that on wrap. Like no one's gonna talk. Like no one's gonna talk. Ain't no one got anything to say. No one's gonna talk. I mean, it took us this long to get, to get Diddy. But I think Jay's a bit smarter than Diddy though. Diddy just had power, right? And Jay's a little smarter than that though. He got power too, but he's also like, so just buff dancing knives to the level it is on D3. But then you would never play any other game then. Not game. You would never play any other build ever if they did that. Ever. Being able to move and kill, and you're moving at the speed of like God 6, like bro, like would you ever play any other build ever?
I need to go back.
Like, there'll be no way to balance any other rogue builds to that level. He's not a businessman, he's a businessman. The people who get in positions of power and do fucked up shit. Yeah, pretty much. Even L Cool J. Can I bust this trap was hard. Did he just didn't have a lot of power? He had a lot of people. Yo, to have that much baby oil, I swear. When they confiscated that much baby oil, he's like, bruh. I mean, maybe he was financially smart though. I mean, think about it. I mean, if you buy baby oil in bulk, isn't it cheaper? You know, you got to save money where you can, I guess. I mean, I don't know. You know, maybe that was a smart financial decision. You know what I mean? Just buy it in bulk, right? Cheaper. Costco? You didn't buy it from Costco. Got to say fair, but it's pretty unbalanced as it is. Well, I mean, it's bad. This is not as bad in like the higher pits or whatever, but it's still considered rogues like one of rogue's best speed farming builds outside of like geared up shadow step build. Like that's faster. Outside of that, like in T4, Dance of Knives is better than any other rogue build. It just sucks in higher pit. That's really the only thing it's bad at. So if they make that as good as, let's say, Rain of Arrows, hypothetically speaking or whatever, then you have no need to ever play any other build but Dance of Knives. And the ease of use, right? You know, it's super easy to play. But I do think that they probably do need to do something with Dance of Knives. Don't know what, per se, but something. Did you see the lawyer going against him? It says, who needs that much baby oil? The one that last few months. I mean, we all know why he needed that much baby oil. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. And I already told you, right? He was buying in bulk, right? He was very price conscious, right? That's what that is. That's all it is. I mean, if you know you're gonna use baby oil for whatever reason that might be, I mean, who knows what that is, right? You know, you buy in bulk, you save money. See, perfect sense, right? 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 Ain't nobody that. Hey, I didn't even say what the purpose was. I'm just saying if you're gonna use baby oil for whatever reason that might be, you know, you buy in bulk, you save money. I'm just saying. Yeah, bought the whole pallet. Yeah, might be cheaper to get, you know, to buy a truck, you know, literally like a truck full, and just have it shipped to your, like, directly to your house or whatever. You really like baby oil. Maybe. How about this, guys? Maybe Johnson and Johnson, right? Because I'm pretty sure it's probably Johnson and Johnson baby oil. I think it was that brand, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, but maybe he was just trying to keep him in business, right? Right? Maybe he was just being nice, and like he's like, you know what? You know, they were having a tough time financially over the past couple of years. Maybe he was just a nice guy and was like, I want to help out the business by buying a bulk of of one of their products. It just happened to be baby oil, right? Coincidence, right? That's all it is. Yeah? No? Yeah? Sponsored Diddy Flurry. Didn't you do that with the stock prices? Yeah, see? Yeah, perfectly logically sound reasoning, right? Nah, I mean, what other reasoning could have there possibly be? Interesting question. If you could rework the D4 engine and you have the final say, what would you do? Reuse the D3 engine. Just that's it. I don't even think they need to really I think obviously, I mean, you can't really do that, but like if I had a magic wand and I could do something of that magnitude, I would say yeah, just use the D3 engine because there's nothing wrong with it. Like the D3 engine was very smooth. If they just wanted to just beef up the graphics, obviously, make it more realistic, get a dark feel to it or whatnot, I think it'd have been just fine. Because like literally the D3 engine is smooth as butter, man. Or I guess in this case, smooth as baby oil, I guess. But like, but yeah.
My pack is full.
Fate smiles on you. Well, isn't that nice?
Endgame, I think. Oh, endgame. I think you said the engine. I'm sorry. I misread that. If I could rework the D4 endgame, give me the final say, what would I do? Okay, gotcha. Honestly, I mean, I would just add vertical progression to what's already there. Or two routes I would take. I would do two different routes. One route, or either or, I guess. One route would be to rebalance T3 and T4, since most casuals don't make it that far. So rebalance T3 and T4, and like make them true like vertical progression, milestones, and then make the rewards like comparable to the amounting difficulty you're trying to achieve in T4. So like by the time you get to T4, just having capped armor and resistances does not mean you're untouchable. Like you can still die. Like it's still very dangerous stuff. You're not mowing down stuff anymore. Like you're not just like one shot in the entire screen anymore. Like it's actually tough. So that means all the open world is hard. All the night, that includes nightmare dungeons, infernal hordes, Cuirass in the city, the bossing, but like your rewards scale appropriately with the difficulty that happens. If they don't want to do T3 and T4 in terms of up in the difficulty, they can just make a T5, and that becomes that. Where it's like literally hard. And so that gives you a reason to farm for better gear, per se, so therefore you can comfortably be able to play T4 in any of the activities, but it will be rough to do so initially. So that gives you a reason to farm, to continue to farm. Second thing I would do if that's not a feasible one is literally just add vertical progression to any of the content sources. So like take Infernal Hordes, especially, which is my favorite game type. Remove the boons and just add the boon gameplay in waves. So I think I talked about this before. Or basically I would do like an unlimited wave system. where it starts at 1, and then every 5 waves you introduce something, like something a little bit more difficult, where, you know, 5th wave you introduce Hellborn, 10th wave you introduce Hellfire, 15th wave you introduce Aetherlord, you know, 20th wave you introduce the, you know, the Butcher or whatever. And so like you're layering more difficulty as you're going up in the waves and waves and waves. And if you fail, or if you run out, or let's say you get overwhelmed or whatever, then you run out, you fail basically. And then where you fail at is like the wave you cleared per se. And it basically just keeps going and going and going from there. And that's something that you can attach to a leaderboard too, because then people can see what wave you cleared. And like, let's say you clear wave 19, they'll be like, okay, not bad. But if you clear wave 20, like, oh man, he's actually pretty good, because the Butcher won't be easy on wave 20. The Butcher will be really hard. So if you clear wave 20, that feels different than clearing wave 19 because something else was added. That's a new element. And now you got to think about it in your build that you're playing. Okay, well, cool. I have all this AoE, but I can't kill Butcher. What do I need to do? Well, you need to figure out how to actually, like, you know, tinker your build to be able to also make sure you can kill Butcher at that wave, because he's going to be on wave 20 and beyond. So now, you know, when you get to certain waves, your build and how you approach it has to change in order for you to keep climbing the ladder, like the leaderboard or ladder or whatever, the Infernal Horse. So not only are you still trying to farm for better gear, but you also are trying to farm for how to optimize your builds as you get to certain waves. Because just because you clear wave 15 doesn't mean you can do 20. You have to really think about it again. So it's not just more health and more damage. There's more gameplay involved. So a vertical system like that, a vertical progression system, not changing Infernal Hordes as it is, leave Infernal Hordes as it is, but you just have a new key that's specifically just for that. So you have the farming hordes, and then you have the, you know, challenge hordes or whatever you want to call them, or whatnot. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, if you fail, you still get some reward, so it's not like it's completely like pointless or whatever like that. But it won't be like just farming regular hordes. But yeah, add endgame vertical progression like that of some sort to other game types. That hell, bossing. You know, maybe trying to think of what you can do with bossing, honestly. I mean, if they want to leave bossing as a farmable content type thing, you can, I don't know, give us back not the mats, I guess. Not the mats that we would do for bossing. But like, you know how we had like the Uber bosses or whatever? Back then we had the regular bosses and then the Uber bosses or whatever. I mean, you can kind of bring that back in an interesting manner, except now they have like enrage timers and like second forms or third forms or whatever. And like, so therefore there's like some sort of scaling difficulty to these bosses that gives them even more moves and you know, more environmental hazard as well. I mean, you can kind of scale bosses like that too. Scaling, yeah, just basically being able to scale what's already there. Same thing with Nightmare Dungeons. I don't really know what you can do with Nightmare Dungeons, honestly. But yeah, just give a reason for someone to want to play, you know, the content that is there continuously. So therefore we don't just outgrow it quickly like we do now. So either what I just said, I guess, for the past 5 minutes, or the first more really much easier way to implement is just, you know, create a T5 or rework T3 to T, you know, and T4 to actually make it difficulty. So one game had bosses that use AI to learn your playstyle and actively counter you, so a force to change your part. Yeah, I would like that too. Like that would be cool. Anything that like isn't just, you know, things that are meant to take you out of your comfort zone. You know, whether that is, oh, I'm not gear enough for it yet, so you have to keep playing to farm better gear because we don't really need to do that right now except for really high pits or whatever. Or, you know, change the way that we play. And we don't really have any of that. I think if they did like account bound gear past the current cap tied to pit. So the higher you go, the higher tier loot would be neat. So after 110, you get a 100% higher chance for the triple passive amulets, but you can't trade them. The higher you get, the item level goes up. So you mean like scaling rewards? You would get like a lot of people that would be upset about the fact of not being able to trade them though. I'd be okay with that honestly, but I think there'll certainly be backlash about it, but I like it. But I do think that I would like to honestly like kind of, and again, it could just be me being biased, but like I would like to get us away from pit though, in a sense, if we can find a way to do things like that in other content, because we spend a lot of time in pit already as it is. It's still the best XP farm. You know, we still have to level the glyphs there. We still have to unlock difficulties in pit. You know, pit already kind of carries pretty hard in the game in terms of like the amount of time you spend in there. It'd be nice to kind of have other ways, other reasons to scale or do other content as well. Yeah, they made pit more important than it's ever been, basically. And then when you do that, you make it as important as it is, and then it's the only thing that scales to. Yeah, you're kind of over it rather quickly. Yeah, I just think just in general, man, like just meta progression, I guess is a way to call it. You can call it meta progression, vertical scaling, vertical progression, or whatnot. The stuff is there. Like there are things you can kill things in. There's modes and environments you can kill stuff in. It's there. Like even legions, you know, you can turn that into like an actual real, like, you know, hard event that you have that requires coordination and whatnot. You can turn that into something a little more special than what it is, right? It's already there. It's not a terrible thing. It's just that, you know, you outgrow it so quick that you don't want to do it because everything is just a one shot. You know, but the idea isn't bad. You just never want to do it. Mainly because of the rewards and whatnot, but by the way, the base idea isn't bad. The implementation is bad, but the base idea isn't bad. John Tracker, what's up? I'm running 6 keys there. As soon as start reforging. Man, I need to get this computer chair built, man, or put together. I started a little bit yesterday and I got sidetracked and I never finished. What I mean by started, I mean I opened the package, and that's about it.
I need to go back.
Motorized desk, yeah. I don't know. I think with my setup right now, I don't know if I can even like I would need a. I guess it'd be kind of hard to find like a pretty huge desk, computer desk that is also like a stand that I can also change to a standing desk without it costing an arm and a leg. But I think maybe maybe that'll help.
Fate smiles on you today. What a steal. What?
I can't
I didn't
carry
even know I
anymore.
had that thing.
This song though, for real,
Using
Weird Al.
What a steal. What a
I'm
steal.
overburdened.
Don't be shy. Oh, that's
That is
nice.
too expensive.
Can I have it back?
Embrace
Did not hard mine is massive. 72, 30 is also 600. That's a lot for a desk though. I mean, I'm not saying it's not worth, but yeah, that's a lot. And the one I have right now is actually pretty nice, but it only cost me like two something, like 230, somewhere around that range. With that being said, I probably still need to make that investment sometime in the future. I'm sure while it's a lot, it'll be worth.
I must wait longer.
Although I guess I could write it off as an expense. I guess there is that.
I need to go back.
a fine black.
I guess we can. I guess we can start like reforging now. See what we got. How many mats do I have? I actually don't have that many Forgotten Souls. Thought I had more than that. Should be enough for what I'm trying to do, though. I think. Someone's gonna tell me I don't. So the answer is no, not really. Although I guess having multi-shot damage is when I'm running Odyssey's in, I guess is really not that big of a deal. But considering I'm trying to do this at a low paragon, I guess every like percent counts at the moment. Real fat and you said long time no see. What's up, man? How you been? Nature of Void, what's happening? Monster Hunter Wilds preload is up. Nice. I'll do that right after stream. Did I see what I posted on the D4 general section of Discord? How long ago was it? If it was like earlier today, I might not have seen it. Just because I've been like really busy. They send players Q&A. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I did. I think I read it. You're talking about when you died in hardcore or something like that. They sent you a what was it in hardcore? Were you in hardcore? But I guess when you died, they sent you a Q&A, like a survey thing. Yeah, it's really random and pretty rare. Like. I think you're the second person I know of that has asked me about that. That has gotten one. It's like, wait a minute, what is this? Guys, I'm gonna run a match before I get my actual helm. I might be stuck with this helm. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Come on. Most of the print the Q&A. Yeah, I remember that now. I actually did like glaze over it. Yeah, that's like really, really rare. But they do that. Gosh, dang it, man. Ran the mats. Alright, this might have to be take more like longer than I thought, just because I swear I have like the worst luck reforging helms, man. Like it never goes well. The problem is that I really need to reforge like 2 other pieces of gear too, so it's not even just that. However, I think I might try to like do some rare upgrades for the cloak though instead.
Such a brave soul. Well,
I
isn't
cannot
that
afford
nice?
Because there's only 6 cloaks, so upgrading a rare item for a cloak might not be as hard, I guess. And then I can use all the death breaths I have. I have a ton of those.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
Only missing monk set and the healing monk one. This doesn't ask my opinions anymore. He said, "Wolf Heart Moon spell was going on." He said, "Finally killed Abadura of Ash one shot using the broken build from China D4 style."
You look like you could use a new item of indeterminate.
Chest armor, cloak.
Do, but when has that stopped you?
Have a good fun. I'm gonna change to D4. It gets past 200 Paragon hardcore there. Yeah, I'm done with the Paragon grind for now, or the grind, I guess. Idea is to prepare for this 150 push, which I was gonna try tonight, but man, I cannot get. I feel like I'm not gonna really be able to get the necessary pieces to do it. So I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight. But I have tomorrow night though. But then that's all I'm gonna have is tomorrow night, because after that it's Monster Hunter World. Sorry, Wilds. Or anything. Well, I mean, there's nothing that you can like, give me, unfortunately. Like, you know, because there's no trading. It's just a matter of hoping I get it through these means. Guess chess might be a little harder than I would have wanted it to. Helm was hard. I literally ran out of resources on my own.
Very well.
Let's see.
Fortune favors.
What are you doing anyways? You can kill them all. What you up to? They scooped up my chest. My chest piece. Because it was yellow and they fell to the ground. Just running low keys. Oh, running keys. You got below 100. Gotcha.
Not quite.
I'm just getting unlucky with the cloaks too. At least that one has discipline on it compared to the others. Might have to actually keep that one. Weird as that sounds. In case I don't get what I need. Path to the Shroud for Barrage Road. Room prices are crazy this season. I bet they are. All the inflation. Action RPG markets don't ever like stay. Like, sorry, the action RPG economy is always gets like in ruins and like after about the first couple of weeks or whatever. Actually, that's especially in any game with an in-game economy or a game economy in general. Trade Luka was maybe not the best decision. What happened? Did Lakers lose today?
I imagine that the hero of Frost
Trading for Luka or trading Luka?
Small goals. I
Do I need more keys? I mean, I can always use more keys, yeah. If you're looking to like invite me before you reach the Rift Guardian, I'm absolutely okay with that.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well. You're imaginative, aren't you?
They can just come to my game. Yeah, that's fine if you want.
When has that stopped you?
Come on.
Not quite.
I'm about to do a lot of visions anyhow too.
When has that stopped you?
What is your deepest wish?
Not quite.
Okay, this works. Okay, that's good enough. That chest is. Alright. I guess maybe I'll do the same thing for Helms. Actually, you know what? Let me start spinning my whatchamacallit. My angelic crucibles. So I can just like match salvage and get like a bunch of forgotten souls back. Just let me not do that one. Sure. Yeah, I guess that is a pretty efficient way to do it. Get it done. Forgotten souls, forgotten death breaths, forgotten souls. A great way to get, yeah. And also keys. Alright, yeah, we'll do that.
Favors the bold. Ooh, that's nice.
That is too expensive.
Six
This
Helm.
artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well. Small minds, small goals. I won't judge. Access to a wondrous artifact of old.
I wish I could do that. I am returning to town.
Well done.
Back to reforging or upgrading actually. Ring is gonna be hard.
Aren't you? Is that what you want?
It's a pretty efficient loot with how many sanctified whatchamacalls I got.
Hello there. What a steal.
I cannot.
Really just use the blood shards that I get from salvaging as well. Gives me more GR keys too. It's more Forgotten Souls.
Wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well. I suppose that will work. Small minds, small goals. I won't challenge. Very well. You have access to a wondrous artifact of old.
So that. Got a ring.
I need to go back.
Well,
You look like you could use a new item. That will look nice on you.
If only.
You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do. Very well. If that's what you want. You're imaginative, aren't you?
Why that was ancient. Oh, that was ancient. See the promise written for me. All right, thanks. We gotta turn those into whatchamacallits. That really actually does help. Yeah, I'm literally just kind of going on the loot.
That is too expensive.
It's kind of working. Not getting what I want, but I'm getting mats, I guess.
Not quite. If that's what you want. I suppose that will work. Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you?
I wish I didn't get Death Breast in this though.
Let's see what happens, shall we? Well, isn't that
That is too
nice?
expensive.
Not quite.
Oh, I bet. There really is too many helms in this in this category. It's gonna be hard for me to get anything from like upgrading rares, but I can totally use the mats for reforging Forgotten Souls. So it's kind of like it's still worth for me to do it.
I am returning to town.
Oh, I keep hitting the mic. It's twice I did that.
Your trial is complete.
You look like you could use a new item. Don't forget.
I cannot
luck
afford that.
always changes.
Not quite.
Okay. Guess I'll put this on, but for now, alright, I'm about to hit up some visions. I need Forgotten Souls. I Forgotten Souls. Bounty mats.
I must wait longer. Darkness awaits me. I must wait longer.
I actually kind of kill a lot without seeing the vision. Strange.
You won't survive that. I must wait longer.
There we go.
Just a taste. I must wait longer. Feel my breath. I must wait longer.
It took every bit of me to not try to pick up any gear, really. Come on, you can jump on me if you want. I'm not at the end yet. Oh, did you? I think you already closed. But you're right. It's all good. It's all good.
Just a taste.
This is a long one.
I wish I could do that.
More keys. I'll take. This
Darkness awaits me.
chest armors.
I need to go back.
But don't you get legendaries? Nah. The bottleneck right now is the is actually the bounty mats. Forgotten souls are actually mostly okay.
I wish I could do that.
Level 2 is that short? Ain't no way.
Bleed, you filth.
I guess it kind of is. That's your run. I mean, you're good. I mean, if you want to stick around, you can. I'm just trying to
I am returning to town.
get a better chance at stuff here. It's not, at this point, it's going to be August about the push, and that's kind of really it. Go south. Highlands. I haven't been in a while. these gems. We can get a balance ads. It's all good, man. Should take me too long before I can get up a decent amount, but my RNG defined visions can be rather interesting. You have over 6K? How many visions did you do? I'm missing the boss. A lot. Did you make almost every character this season, or not every character, but no satyr or witch doctor. You have everything else.
I need to go back.
Where's that when I found that? Let's let the York's Mariner. Okay. Need to farm there. Nice. That one's a lot faster. Above. Yeah, Drifts, yeah. Kill them all, got you. Yeah.
Sweet revenge. I must wait longer. I must wait longer.
Guess this race very not that bad.
I need to go back.
Still a lot of unexplored space, so I guess I'll come back here. It's still a pretty decent chance to go say I'm late. I know I can get another one here. Only one key. Oh, they're all dead. Doing impale for 150. Actually, Yui. Depending on how quickly I get the 150 on Yui, I might do impale. It just depends on timing. Like impale's gonna be a little harder just because, well, it's impale. Not mechanically harder, just harder in terms of like getting enough raw damage to actually be able to complete it at this Paragon. Like it'd be like a lot of fishing. J Mac. Going on. This song plus D3 gameplay is fun. Fair. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I have songs throughout all different types of genres. But I get what you mean now. Like I mean, like I think about it too. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. Saying demons to different. Almost restraint. You almost were good. Almost.
Did you forget to eat again?
No. In fact, I decided to get the day's eating out of the way all at once. I kept at it until I couldn't take another bite.
Oh,
See.
sounds like you ate too much then.
Being a mortal is very complicated.
Song plays when you accidentally silence it. How do you need? uh. I hope Kadala gives it to you again. How many maps did I get so far for that? Not too bad. Let's go to Act 3. Keeps. Oh, we'll go to 2. There we go. Is making bovines worth? Not anymore, no. No, bovines were basically for getting pulls back in the day, but we no longer need to do that because we have permanent pulls. So bovines no longer play any role actually anymore. Oh, there was more of them. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh well. I don't really need those mats. Yeah, I didn't realize I was Literally, I'm like on autopilot right now. Just trying to get these mats. And weaving more impales has been helping me go do a solo for y'all. Do bolus impale 3 times and bolus again, rinse and repeat. Yeah. That's actually a pretty decent ratio. It is more work, but it's also pretty satisfying as well. To see more impales shoot out. I'm killing all y'all this time. None of y'all escaping. 2 goblin packs and the single vision though. For the odds. I got that right too. It's funny because like I'm getting them when I don't really need them now. Because they're not like the mats and the gems or like that isn't what I need right now. But when I wanted it, of course, nah, they didn't want to give me nothing. It's always when you don't need it. Mars Barrage, appreciate the follow. Even targeting the elite stuff with your cursor.
I need to go back.
Okay, where was that keeps 2. Yeah,
I can't do that here.
we can make a new game. Maybe I'll do 2 more visions and then I'll see if I have enough for to reforge restraint. '90s is the line where all the legendary drops for set items, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, well, not necessarily 90. I mean, T16 in general. I mean, actually, any really. But I mean, but like doing the see, I mean, set items can drop in any tournament, really. It's just that I guess the whole '90s thing or whatever is just the maximum amount of like legendary items that you're gonna get to drop from a greater risk, basically. But it doesn't have anything to do with the quality of the item per se. Just what am I doing? Let's go to typical firstborn. Really? 1 floor? That's fine. 20 mass for 1 floor. I guess that's not a terrible ratio. Quick. Yeah, 60 speed 90s today, trying to get the promise needed to finish alternate guy 0. That's not uncommon. Like, yeah, it sounds like you've done a lot, but that's really not uncommon. Primals are pretty rare. Don't need 4 to finish.
I must wait longer. That was just a taste. Bleed, you filth. Need more time.
I'm trying to hug the walls to get the bugs to come down.
I wish I could do that. I must wait longer. Darkness awaits. Still waiting. Your fear betrays you. Need more time.
There you go. Two floor.
I need to go back.
You know what? Well, we'll go ahead and give it a shot now. See what happens. Did your first level of the season back? Don't need this spark, unfortunately. I almost never do the fight anymore, honestly. I didn't do it this season. I don't know if I might have done it last season. I don't know. Did I do this season? I don't know if I did this season.
Access to a wondrous artifact.
See if we can get lucky here.
What you want to do.
Dex crit would be fine. I'd be fine with that.
Small goal. I won't judge. You're appreciative, aren't you?
The area damage crit isn't terrible either if I can't get a dex ring. I can't get the right thing. That might be what I have to settle for. Oh, that wasn't a task sheet, man. If only that wasn't a task. Crit.
Access to a wondrous artifact. And that's what you want to do. Very well. Very well. Not what I would do, but when is that? Small goals. I will.
If any of those could have rolled ancient. Could have rolled ancient. That would have rolled ancient.
Very well.
Uh. Oh, out of mats. All right, this might be I might be entering tomorrow with some potentially scuffed gear. Cause yeah. Whoops, wrong area. Feels like to be a good helm. Another one floor one. Or two floor. One floor, two floor.
I am returning to town.
Is there the best way to get the working master or Nightmare Dungeons and Horrors? Are basically the same. Nightmare Dungeons are faster. Like it's more efficient to do Nightmare Dungeons than it is to do Hordes. Although Hordes aren't bad, because you can get other things too. But Nightmare Dungeons is, if you're just looking for Master Working Mass, Nightmare Dungeons would be your best bet. Typical applicant. yeah, this is Lil Dicky. Professional rapper. But the song is called Professional Rapper.
I need to go back.
That hook. Two screen action.
I need to go back.
Alright, isn't Pale Bear in a multi-shot? For speed farming GRs, yes. But for speed farming T16 Nephilim Rifts, no. I'm just doing like I'm not doing GRs right now. Like if I was speed farming GRs, I'd be playing Impale right now. Just imagine the digital shoot that day. Oh man. Sean, what's going on? SGV, what's going on, man? I just realized that was you. I mean, this is just straight multi-shot. Nothing fancy here. I'm just trying to farm for mats so I can re-roll for the 150 push tomorrow. At this point, I was gonna try to do a little bit tonight, but it's taking me a little longer to kind of get the stuff ready than I thought. So I think I'm just gonna keep on with the prep for now and then do the push tomorrow. By then I should also have enough, a pretty decent amount of keys. I should, considering that I'm also getting keys for doing this too, so.
I must wait longer.
It's the only way to drop key in GR. No, so best way to get keys is Nephilim Rifts. That used to be the only way to get keys, but they can also drop in visions as well. Greater Rifts don't drop any keys at all. So that's kind of the gameplay loop. You need to get keys to be able to do GRs, and you run out of keys for GRs, you do Nephilim Rifts. Or visions, I guess, if you want to do it that way too. But Nephilim Rifts would be a lot quicker for just keys. But visions will give you a little bit of everything. Auto be picking up by the way. That way I can't play Diablo. Well, I mean, I'm at the point where, for what I'm trying to do, picking up the loot won't make any sense right now. But I'm at that point right now in the game where I have a specific goal, and I don't really need to. I mean, most loot in general is gonna be, you know, worthless anyways once your bill is kind of put together. But you do want the Forgotten Souls because that can be a bottleneck. But right now the bottleneck actually isn't, for me, isn't really the Forgotten Souls. It's actually the bounty mats. So if it was the Forgotten Souls, I'd be picking up them more. But once I get the last 1 or 2 pieces I need, then I'm pretty much gonna go for the 150, and then I'll be done basically for the season. Because Monster Hunter Rise comes out in 2 days, so. A day and a half. Oh, I should appreciate the follow. Got another visions. There we go. Oof, that hurt. So push win tomorrow. It's supposed to be today, but or I was gonna do a little bit at the end of the stream today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Took me longer to finish up the whatchamacallit, so yeah. Given that I'm pretty low Paragon, trying to do what I'm doing, trying to do the push on UE. I kind of need to. I gotta be a little bit more finicky with the gear that I can get. Only that. Is that a quiver? No. Amulet. River. Amulet. Oh, squirts.
I need to go back.
Okay. Let's see if any of the helms actually roll ancient. Cluster arrow, really? Also bad. Ancient, but also bad. Yeah. Whoop. Keeps. To do one more visions and then I'll reforge again. The law form here using called push. So we said push win. You kind of did double take, gotcha. I guess farming keys for the push. Well, I'm actually trying to get bounty mats from the visions because I need to reforge. Right now, my bottleneck is the bounty mats, so I need to reforge a restraint, preferably an ancient restraint, and also like a better UE helm. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Now, of course, I get keys also from doing this too, but that isn't like the main purpose or the main drive behind. I just need these bounty mats. Now soon, the bottleneck is going to be souls. But right now it's not. At least not yet. Am I on EU? No. US. I'm East Coast. East Coast US. No, UE push, not EU push. UE as in like the set. Multi-shot. Yeah, I'll just say multi-shot. No, you're fine. It was like, you know, correct letters, just backwards. Yeah, keeps 3. Okay. I guess I'll clear it. All good, man. Change it for the side and turn this song request at Petatura. That boy, other good struck in my head for days. I might have to open up a different app for that though. So like what happens is when you do a song request and I have such a big playlist as it is, if I get out of my playlist to do the song request and go back to my playlist and I start the whole like shuffle all over again, if that makes sense. So therefore other songs don't get to play because I never get to the whole never get to the whole list. It's partially why I don't do song requests, but let's see. Now I have to go online. Hold on. This is from my downloaded. Ever heard the song? No, I haven't. Which one? Is it the one featuring Slim Thug or just like the original? Or Little Ronnie? Oh, Little Ronnie's thick. It's like a deli. Oh, that. Oh, I know this song. Okay, yeah. Wish you would. I look good. Oh, this is like the remix, I think. Yeah, I didn't know that was the name of it. Actually, I'm like, I know this song. Oh, you want to do the OG? Okay, hold on. I'll play the original version. Hold on. There you go. You know, someone sampled this song. I forgot her name. Was it Dochi? Um, who was it? I don't remember, but some female armors like artist sampled like this hook or whatever. Yeah, what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, it was actually done really well too. It was good. I just can't think of the name or the song or the artist. It's like a. I heard because I got color guard. I thought got because I thought it was kind of, yeah, somewhere here too. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it after the song. Oh, Victoria. Oh, okay. My with GRT was a part for Paragon. Honestly, towards the end, that was like 130, roughly. About between 130 and 132. But the 132s, if a map was bad, it was like a little too long. So I think I kind of kept it around 130.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, they do. I was in the group once or twice, I think. Once for like some gym ups, and then there was a time I did do 132 speeds with Double Crusader, but that was I'd say about 18 and 1900 of my Paragon was farm solo, because I'm mostly a solo player. I don't dislike groups. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna get us another shot, another go. But before I do that, let's take a look at the. Oh, On My Mama. That's what it's called by Victoria, right? Yeah. Okay. I remember. Wrong song. Was it this one psychedelic? Back to regular program. What was the reason behind removing the auction house in the game? Couple of reasons. It really hurt the drop rate, or tuning the drop rate in the game itself. Encouraged a lot more botting. Real money trading was kind of getting not out of hand, but it had negative impacts in terms of playing the game itself. There it is. I think honestly they should have just let, if that was a problem, they should have just kept the gold money auction house and just, or the gold auction house and just got rid of the real money auction house, which was kind of more of the problem. But it is what it is. There you go. This is the sample. Touch my swag. Wish you could. I love the chopper in the background with that. I can't keep. Well, I kind of. I really need to be ancient though. And psychedelic is not even here. Are you here, psychedelic? You hear? Okay, so was this the song you're talking about? You have to take a talker. Yeah, yeah. That trouble melody, like. All right, let me go back to my playlist real quick. I added both songs to the list. About time. There we go. I can deal with that. That works. All right. I might have just enough to be able to like maybe try to reforge a UE helm still. I think that's kind of all that's left. If I get fortunate enough. I don't think so, but gonna be ancient. Why can I be ancient? This game hates me, y'all. Game hates me. At least we got a ring out of that. And I mean, I guess I could technically use this helm, but problem is like, and I could just roll the, I can go without multi-shot damage. Kind of, I guess, maybe. But I'm going without multi-shot damage here. So I really need the area damage, so I kind of need to have it on the helm. I can't roll it, but I need crit chance too. Crit chance is actually a little bit more important than the multi-shot damage, but I kind of want both. That's impale. Yeah. So yeah, but it's still like the best thing I got, unfortunately. But this will leave me with, think of what else. I got this here, which is nice because the area damage. Got area damage here, a little bit of area damage here, area damage here, area damage here. So it's 4 places. It's put me up what, 7? So it'd be 50, 70, 94. 10, 25. So 125% area damage is not. It's actually pretty. We got a regular helm with multi, and then augment wouldn't be bounced out. Well, I mean, I can't augment a regular helm. It has to be ancient. Yeah, I've gotten really good non-ancient helms. But yeah, it's got to be ancient. That's why I've been trying. I'm trying to do the thing. Oh, I'm actually really low on Forgotten Souls too, man. Okay, so now the Forgotten Souls is get ready to be the bottleneck. So now I might have to pick up things if I want to keep trying. um, pick up things in salvage or whatever. Man.
Hello there. What a steal.
That is too expensive.
No, give all the legacies to leave. Well, I mean, it was the other way around. I don't always leave all the legacies like that. I only did it today because I didn't really need them because it was the other way around. I was hurting for the bounty mats, and I didn't think it was going to take me this many reforges to get something. So, for the sake of time, I just kind of, for today, skip picking up legendaries. Because I was like, surely I'll get something okay-ish. I'm not looking for great. I mean, it can be 4.5% crit chance. It can be 12% multi-shot. Don't care. Just give me both of the rolls, you know what I'm saying? But the game was like, nah. So I was like, okay. So not looking for it to be godlike. Just now I'm like doing things like this. Get some keys, get some reforging mats or whatever. Leave this in here so I don't accidentally salvage that before I reforge it again later date. See, Death Breaths, Forgotten Souls, Death Breaths, Breaths, Keys, Forgotten Souls, Death Breaths, Forgotten Souls. Speaking of which, I got all this gear I'm not going to use. This stuff, I guess. So I'll hold on to the shadow gear just in case. Although I don't think I'm going to come back for the season after this, but just in case. Let's see. Must have had one of the last preloads now available. Yeah, I know. I'll be doing that after the stream. That is the plan. Somewhat decent way to get some of this, some Forgotten Souls back. We got 237. That's actually not too bad from this, what, 70 something man. Coffee, appreciate the follow. I'm not gonna ever use so no CM. Damn, ran out. They're listening to Twister? Yeah, of course. He's on my playlist. And there's a judgment luggage for you. No, I mean, no, no, no. I'm fine. I am fine. That being said, let me go ahead and
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
I cost 10 Forgotten Souls for that. So you only get 5 back from that. I guess that's not worth. Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, honestly, I mean the amount of legendaries you would have dropped wouldn't have equaled enough for me to really be able to like really do the thing. So it's okay. I'm just emptying my inventory and stuff, and like I might as well do this while I got the whatchamacallit. That's all it is. Yeah. I guess I'll go ahead and prep everything else in the meantime. Oh, I guess wait a minute. I got some whatchamacallits.
Don't be shy. Well, isn't that nice?
That is too expensive.
Remember, I'm about to get my final my significant area in the guy. He's got 5 out of 5 Dance of Nice plus 8 from Biz. Plus 5 from equals 18. Plus 5 from what? Oh, a project. I mean,
Very well.
is that how it shows up in the planner? Humans.
Very well.
Like, what's it showing the planner?
Small goals. I won't judge. Very well.
Okay, let's take a look at the potential gear, I guess. Got this. Got this. Oh yeah, my stricken needs to be leveling up a little bit, so I might not even go for the 150 like right away. Is that 130? I guess that's okay. The difference between 138 and the 150 might be like maybe 15 seconds in the GR, which I guess it could be. It could get that close, I guess, but the mythic. I'm trying to think of what else is that could be getting given ranks. Give me a set. I'll pull up a planner real quick. Are you talking about the aspect though? Are you talking about the fur aspect? Because I mean, talking about the apogeic fur. Is that what you're? Yeah. So the apogeic fur doesn't give you doesn't give you ranks to anything. Yeah. That doesn't give you any ranks. Now, I guess casting the ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 10%. At 10 stacks, the bonus is reset. So that doesn't give you any ranks. So 13 out of 5 is correct. I was wondering. I'm just like I don't think it. I have to double check. Okay. Oh yeah, gems. Okay, let's do. Actually, I might need those. I might need those too. Let's see. Clandestine aspect. Oh yeah, the plus 5 to agility and subtle first. Okay. All right. So I don't think that's a mistake on Mippy's end. I think that's just a planner error. Just not showing because it's okay. So the thing is, it's because it's an aspect. It's probably not showing the plus to skills. So it's not the planner isn't recognizing that that's skill ranks rather than just the aspects. So aspects don't show up. That like aspect values don't show up on the planar sheet at all, and because that's an aspect and not like a rank, it's not showing up on the planner. But it's definitely there. It's not a that's just a coding thing. But yeah, you should have 18, yes. But the planner is not going to show that 5 plus 5 from the aspect. That's something that I can acquire about. See if that can get changed. Really, only 5 from that? Yeah. Royal. No, I don't have that much. I don't have any more whatchamacallit. But Act 2. Yeah, max out. Yeah, it's just a plan. It's a planner thing. We don't have any. When it's like that, we don't have any control. The planner that doesn't recognize aspects. That's all it is. Or doesn't recognize aspect as values. I'll put it that way. Uh, 6. Actually, I gotta see how many diamonds I can actually get out of this one. Mika, what's going on, man? How are you doing, sir? Wait, why didn't I do this yet? $41. Been avoiding screens. Are you doing okay? Only get 9 out of this. Okay. Okay, so 136. 46 diamonds. I think I need 5. Hope I have enough whatchamacallits to I have enough gems to augment things with. If I'm like 1 from that. And I could just like that with that. I'm close though, I think. All I need is like 1 more. Baseball's back, so life is good. And yeah, I guess we'll do all 16. Oh, I just realized something. I need gems to roll this. I don't know which ones though, but I'm gonna figure it out soon. Okay, that should be enough. It should be good for my Enchantress too as well. I think it's, watch it be Ruby or Topaz, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's Amethyst. Even worse than I thought. All right, so and I pretty much already upgraded all the gems too. I guess that's easy to get though, but I'll have to do that tomorrow. All right, I'll pick these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Beverly talked about hobbies and such though. That's good. Guitar and health grind set. Doing 3D printing. Anything but the news. Fair. Um.
When is that stopped you?
There we go.
Very well. Not your worst idea. Not quite.
I'm probably gonna. Yeah. Do I really want to spend tomorrow doing that though? Maybe I'll hold off on that helm. Because maybe tomorrow I might farm for a little bit for it. We'll see.
Very well.
Yeah. Get this out there though. So that should be everything but the helm.
I won't judge.
Yeah. I mean, the gem's the biggest conquest. I forgot this cost Forgotten Souls too. Just one, but still. 49%. GG. Okay, we're good there. We roll the Spike Trap into Vitality. There you go. I can't roll that because I'm out of I'm out of gems. Easy fix though, actually. I guess I'll roll this. Good chance. My best bet. We wish I had a better helm, but it is what it is. Speaking of which, some gems there. Good steam roll. Scores. Forever. Just give me the gems. Anyways, collector, give your topaz. I actually didn't get much of the amethyst actually. That's actually the one I kind of needed. I got more of the others than like the one I'm actually looking for. Oh, there you go, amethyst somewhat.
I'm still waiting. I need to go back.
This might be enough. I don't know. About to find out. I guess I could always transfer the other things over too if I need to. All right. Oh, I need crit damage. Okay, this is gonna take a bit, probably. %. 37%, getting closer. And now we're gonna have to. This is how we're gonna do this. Got a question? What's up? Hopefully it should be enough for a better crit damage roll, but we'll see. %. 43%. I might have to leave it at that. I don't want to bet. I don't think we're gonna get too much better. Don't call it a comeback. $45. Yeah. I'm gonna use my last 5, but I don't think I'm gonna get better than 45. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it at that. That's fine. I'm so mad about this helm though. Yeah. I'm so just like over this helm, man. For the build guide, would he sanctify the dawn instead of cubing it for the guide? Just curious to the difference. Did he do dual wield or? And which version? Like the push version or speeds? Oh well, dual wield then yeah. I mean, because you can. I don't think it really matters. Like you'll be cubing the. Well. So wait, he did Dawn. No, Dawn and Vala's, right? And then he cubed Fortress. Is that what happened? No, I'm sorry. Dawn and Vala's, and then you cube Knife Siri. No, Dawn. Yeah, Dawn and Vala's. So Dawn and Vala's, and then you cube Knife Siri. I don't think it really matters which one you sanctify. To be honest, because you sanctify one, and then you custom primal the other, I guess. Unless you want to use your custom primal on your squares, but it doesn't make a difference. I'm still so mad about this helm though. Maybe this helm will allow me to use Dex gems. I have the vitality here. I might be able to get away with Dex gems. I mean, I doubt it, but because Avengers that would double my toughness to about 52, 520 mil, and then the boom stuff it to about 800 and something mil. So almost a billion toughness. I might be able to get away with the Dex gems. Whereas otherwise, I probably wouldn't have been able to had I dropped the vitality from the helm for multi-shot damage. So maybe this is a more feasible route. I can start having the Dawn Cube will work across all 3 builds smoother. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it matters. I mean, it doesn't matter which one you do, but you're not wrong. Like, you're not wrong. It would make planning, across 3 builds, having a cube would probably make more sense, but well, I mean, I guess now I'm thinking about it. Wait a minute. If it's dual wielding, then you want the 9 series in the cube. Because okay, so trying to keep a 9 series as a quiver is just much harder. Like, it takes like a knife, like, to get a good 9 series quiver is hard. I think that's why he did that. Now that I think about it, yeah, because getting a decent Valas is not that difficult. Getting a decent Dawn is not that hard, but getting a good 9th series, whether you crucify it, or you custom primal it, is still hard because the affix is pretty, like, yeah, it's like really hard. Getting a good 9 series is really hard. Yeah, so it's just much easier to cube it. Yep. Because you literally have a range of 150% from 450 to 600%, and it can roll any of the 150%. So it's a wild roll. So that makes sense for ease of use. That makes sense. How time have season? How much time do you have in the season? A lot. This season just started. It's only like maybe almost 3 weeks old. Still so sad about that, man. Okay. Let's set up the let's set up the build, and then tomorrow I think I'll just set my enchantress up, and then we'll play. I need to figure out if I can support I wonder if I'm gonna do heavy burden or not. I don't know if I can afford it. I'll probably try it first, so I don't think I can afford to do it. Might have to go justice is served. Go wolf. I think I'll keep gloom. We'll do coil of the week. Beam, ambush. Then ballistics. chilling wait this whole time instead of fear. Oh, that's a big big difference. It's a massive difference. Okay.
Fortune favors the bold.
See, I'm running Bariza for the extra pierce. That doesn't matter for God 6. You don't get an extra pierce for God 6 with the Bariza. It's capped at 5. You won't get an additional. Like even with the way that the strafe works mechanically or like that, the chances of you getting an extra arrow when you're strafing in between, it's like maybe like 1 or 2% chance. So it's like not even worth to throw the Valas in. I mean, you can still go Bariza. Bariza is actually not a bad weapon, but like because you'll like hit harder with Bariza. But like generally, I go with two-hander. I don't really like the whole like dual wall setup thing. I usually go two-hander with the quiver, but the quiver is just hard to get. So Bariza's fine. Just don't just like it's comparable. Just I'm just letting you know that you know you if you're going Bariza, you're not. You stick the quiver. Okay, well then yeah, just yeah, stick with the Bariza. You're fine. Cube the Dawn. Yeah, that works. Nothing wrong with that. All right, I'm not gonna do a run. I just want to see if this actually like works. If I can actually hold on to hatred. Kind of need to know if it works on like single target. That's I think the biggest thing. I won't know until I'm like against a Rift Guardian really. Ooh, that hurt. This is also a very bad mob type. Extremely bad mob type. Probably like one of the worst I could have gotten. Oof. I'm about to keep my gloom up better. I got the wrong gem in too. Oh yeah, I also don't have permanent ranges, that's right. Oh, I just realized something too. I had the wrong vengeance as well. But it seemed to be kind of mostly fine in terms of like my uptime on my... No, I just had the right vengeance. I have Dark Card. I wonder if I want to try to finish this or not. Probably not, but. What 10 clip? 10 clip doesn't do anything. What's 10 clip for? Like your strafe isn't dealing any damage. It's the hungering arrows. So buffing strafe damage that's doing like 0 damage is gonna result in doing just 0 damage. I don't think I have everything entangled either. I might go chain gain just in case I kind of like mess up my whatchamacalls. Yeah, this is gonna take a really good map for the 150 though. This is 142. I know I went back to town and stuff and wasted a lot of time, but still. Okay, I know I had to have a whatchamacallit already. Yeah, this is just a practice run. The mod type is so bad. Like, it is so bad. And then I went back to town for something to double check something. So like I'm way behind. And this is just a 142. But I'm just making sure I can have to keep up my hatred. That's kind of the whole point of this run. It's a lot of buttons for sure. Been a while since I had to do something like this. So a lot of elites, a lot of yellows. I have like nothing to really proc area damage on because these red archers ain't it. That's why this mod type is so bad. Also, the Chen and Pylon wasn't that great either. Oof. I might do chain game. I think chain game makes the most sense. So I have to do like a 3-to-1 ratio then if I do chain game though. Yeah, I'm out of mobs. Serious, I have no way to proc any area damage now. Guess I'm gonna try to see if I can get some squirts uptime though. Maybe that'll help make up for some of this. Aw. You don't play Path of Exile? No, I don't. I like Path of Exile 2. Don't really care for Path of Exile 1. How about this way? Actually, kind of. I mean, I like Path of Exile. I don't like the combat of Path of Exile, the original. I'm not gonna clear this, but that's fine. It wasn't the intent. It's like how many type of builds you can do. Yeah, I guess for me though, like if I'm gonna play something for hours on end, I better enjoy the buttons that I push when I kill things. And I just simply don't in Path of Exile, unfortunately. It's actually why I stuck with Diablo 3 for as long as I did. Because despite its many different, flaws that it has, the combat is the one thing that's like really good about it. For, the past, over a decade, 12 years or whatever. It's really the only thing that really kept me from playing Path of Exile. Okay, so I got the 2 worst pylons I could have gotten in this run too as well. Okay. 2 worst pylons. The worst mod type on the first floor. Okay. I think chain gang is going to make more sense here. With that being said, now I actually kind of want to keep going for like a tad. Oh, wait a minute. I'm missing the whole steady aim. Gloom, heavy burden. Let's go with Changin. Odyssey's in. Let's see what my toughness is like. Sitting the ground in game on 2. Been slacking. Yeah, I really can't pull. I'm surviving. So there is that. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna need like the trifecta pylons for this. Also, need to change the gym out. Wait, something's not following. I lost my chains. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Theos festering, battlefields or bus, I think. Also like triple pylon. Like, I'm not even gonna be able to like kind of do it. It's got to be like the map. Oh yeah, I'm not pushing the knight. I just kind of wanted like a test run, I guess. That's all. That's kind of what this is. Yeah. I still haven't finished my follower yet, so like I haven't geared her. I haven't got all the whatevers and stuff. But yeah, this is more like what am I preparing myself for tomorrow kind of thing. But I pretty much only really got 3 maps you can kind of play at the start. Alright, this ain't it, but this ain't a good map, but this is just filling it out. I'm gonna die. No? Okay. So
That would not be wise.
try to figure out which entanglement shot I really want to go. Like chain gang kind of makes the most sense, but like you mess up the one rotation, all the chains are gone. But at least you can get the chain back pretty quickly. So like a 2-to-1 ratio makes sense. 2 multi shots to 1 chain gang. If we do 3-to-1, that's like way too close. 3 multi shots to 1 chain gang. Because if the distance if the distance travel of the chain gang is too long, all your chains would drop. Which makes me want to go heavy burden, honestly. But then I gotta be shooting a lot more entanglement shots as I'm pulling. At least I have like more leeway. I can do like a 6-to-1 ratio at that point. And that would guarantee me more multi shots. But also means it takes longer. Oh god, no, this mob type. And channeling this early. Oh man. Alright, well whatever. So now I can do 6-to-1 ratio. Or a 5-to-1. Be fine and not worry about it doesn't change. But they have to all be chained first though. So from a DPS front, this is better, but only after they're all chained. But you know, this mob type sucks because they're gonna all just revive, so it doesn't really matter. They're not gonna die. I don't have the DPS to just kill them while they're at like 1%. They're gonna just revive. I really don't want to take that channeling yet. But I think I might have to. Oof. I lost my attack speed. Trying. Also might be a little too ballsy going with Dex gems in my gear to try to make up for some of that. Yeah. But alright. At least I know what I'm in for tomorrow. Definitely gonna need to farm more keys. I thought I might have like enough to kind of skirt by, but nah. Anyhow. And I need to fix my enchantress. Who we're going to? Probably no one in the D3 category. A 7 yellow, 1 blue. Candy. Jeez. The power of a boss. I wonder how many keys it took to get that scenario. Let's go to I don't know, man. 6,000 total keys, fish. We'll see. I'm not that committed, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can get tomorrow, and then kind of go from there. And there, 150 DH clear studio was dedicated. I wonder what Woody got though. Like, since he did it at like 1900 Paragon, like 1950 Paragon. Like, I wonder the map, the mob types, and like the pylon order, because like that had to be insane. I think he has a clear on YouTube. I'll take a look at how good of a map he had to have, because you're not really killing much of anything on the way. Yeah, kill them all. That's fine. All my friends list is like gone. Like, not really doing anything. I don't know where to go. And it's Fame. He's playing D4. Cliptus is playing D4. Vanderford is playing Valheim, but I just read him not so long ago. When he's doing League of Legends. I don't know. He's been off for 11 hours. Okay. He's not going to be off for much longer. I don't know where to go. Let's, Saintone. Nonyan World. Always on. So we just rated Mufasa not so long ago. We just rated Vanderforce not so long ago. I guess we can go to Denny Pond. He's doing Project Zomboid. I haven't been to Denny Pond like forever. So we'll go there. Alright guys, I will check y'all out, well, I can say tomorrow evening, tonight, for the magical thing that is GR pushing. Enjoy Denny Pond. Come on, I'll talk to you right after this. And as always, till next time.